was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching. Man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, ayy, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like ashes. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching. Man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take.
Hello, chat. Sorry for giving you a couple loops. I'm back. Hello, chat. We're going to hop on the realm. All right. Because guess what? It's time to finish the TechnoBlade statue that we've been working on. I'm so excited, chat. Today, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I had a little bit of an inkling today, and I wasn't sure whether or not we should take a stab at some flowing locks of hair. Okay? Part of me is kind of tempted to do it. What do you guys think? Hold on one second. Let's switch to live scene. Here we go. Oh, also chat. Thank you for reminding me. I want to test something with you guys. Let's see if this works. I doubt this will work, but we can try it. Hold on. Okay, where is it? No. This might be it. Hold on. Let's try this. No, wait, hold on. Oh, no, let's move this up here. Huh. Is this set up correctly? Hold on, chat, one second. Nope, this is the wrong one. Hold on, chat, one second. That's peculiar. I don't see my, the output source for it. We're gonna test something for a little bit that I think you're gonna like. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to tweak it. Alright, we'll turn this on. We'll turn this on. And then we'll need a different browser source. Okay, we'll just use this one. Okay, let's see if this works. Test, test. Hello, testing, 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that is not working at all. Hold on, I gotta pass this on to somebody. Okay, so that doesn't seem to be working at all. I think I gotta open the overlay. One second, chat. Alright, let's put this right here. That is an ad. Why is that showing up? Hold on, chat. Let's see if that works. Testing. Transform. Okay, let's see if that works. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, fudge. Hold on. Alright, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello? Alright, is that working? I don't see it. I don't see it popping up, chat. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, chat. Tell me how is this? Okay. We're gonna do another test today. Is it updating? And it stopped updating. And I don't know what's happening. Nope, it's broken. Maybe if we close it and reopen it. Well, that was a good test, chat. Shut down when source not visible. Refresh when scene becomes active. All right, let's try again. Okay. Oh. Okay. So that's fascinating. So maybe we close this one. And maybe this will work now. Nope, I think doing that broke it. Okay, let's start over. All right, open overlay. Perfect, overlay is open. Start recording. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. And nothing is appearing on the screen. Now it's appearing on this one. Could that be the issue? Having both of them open at the same time is breaking it. Let's try that. Hold on. Stop recording. I think that's the issue, chat. Let's let this one register really quick. Okay, let's see if this works now. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, now let's see what happens. Let's see if it just continues going. Hey, there we go. Chat, look. Wait a minute. Did we lose one, chat? Chat, did we just lose one? I swear there were 5. Where did one go? It's just gone. My guess is that's in the settings. So there's something. Okay, so Spanish, French, German, Portuguese, Korean. So we lost one. Let me try and close it and open it. That's a weird bug. So I'll write that down. So French just disappeared for some reason. Okay, let's see what happens now. Oh. Okay. All right. And we're back. Okay, so chat, we're going to leave this for a little bit. You guys tell me we're doing translation evaluation. Okay. Oh, look at that, chat. Our statue is just cooking. Okay, it cut out that, so that did not get sent off. Neither did that. And it's gone. Yep, it either disconnected or who knows what. Okay, so food for thought. Yeah, this is not going to be useful for now. I don't know what's happening, but it's just breaking. Alright, we're switching back to the old ones for the remainder of stream. I don't know what keeps breaking about it. We'll need to do a live, like, actual test of it at some point. Alright, thank you for your patience, chat. It did, but how was the quality? Chat, how was the quality of the baked goods? You had a crumb of a cupcake. How was it, chat? How was the quality of the cupcake that you had when I gave you a sprinkle? How was it? I mean, it was good. the translation was okay but lagged behind. That's because we tried to focus on making it readable versus I can actually turn up the speed, so we are going to do that. Okay, set aside translations. Set aside the translations for a little bit, chat. We can troubleshoot that more later. Question for you. Do we aim for, and this is what I want to ask you, chat. I want your thoughts on this, okay? So, I've been using saddest, like, representation, chat. And my thought process is, theoretically, if we wanted to, we could change this into a mask, right? And make it look a lot more like saddest representation. You know what I mean? Essentially in saddest style. And I want your guys' thoughts on it. In other words, do we keep the head as is? Or, but here's the thing, chat, that would involve changing the skin, and it would involve, can we get the flowing locks of hair? I think we experiment with it a little bit, chat, and we see if we can get, like, the hair to look good. If we can get the hair to look good, I think we might be down to try that. Because that, to me, would be, like, the biggest hurdle. Is how do you get hair? Trying to make it look like hair has volume, chat, is, like, an insane amount of, like, error. Like, effort. Okay, but let's see. We're gonna experiment with the hair first. Maybe have a little hair, but still big head. But that's why I want to pick your guys' brain on it. Okay. You know what I mean? Because I think we may need to pull some inspiration, chat, from, like, statues. Hi, BadBoyHalo, I'm a big fan. Hello. You're a big fan, though. Nice to meet you. Like, are you saying, like, an industrial fan? Like the kind they sell at Home Depot? If, like, an area gets flooded with water? Like, and you need to blow a lot of air through it to dry it out? Like, are you that type of fan? Oh, you meant, like, a fan of me. Oh my gosh, I should have understood that. That's my bad. You know what? That's my bad. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Okay, chat. The dev is telling me to try again. So we're gonna try it again. All right. We're gonna close this. We're gonna open this. Now give me a second. Okay, we'll give that. Apparently we gotta give it a second to load. Then we push this, and then we wait and see what happens. All right, let's see what happens, chat. Wait, can I adjust these, like, live? I wonder if I can. Where's the speed? Token stream interval. Let's try making this a little bit faster. Save changes. Let's see. All right, we're gonna see how that looks. See, now it's not coming up, like, at all. Oh, it's because my mic is going to the other thing. That's why. All right, let's try now. Start recording. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's give it a second. So I'm making it a little bit faster, chat, just for the record. So did you see how I sped it up? Does it look a little bit faster now? What do we think of this hair, chat? What do we think? Yes, but it's still lagging a little bit behind. Should I make it even faster? Here, I'm gonna double the speed, chat. Tell me if it speeds up. It is not speeding up. Testing 1, 2, 3. Huh. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, how are you? Okay, did it just break? Maybe doing that breaks it. Maybe we gotta restart it. Here, let's try and like close it and reopen it. There we go. All right, let's see what happens. Watching you from Australia. Hello. Welcome from Australia. Oh my goodness, I slowed it down. Oh my gosh. 0.3. There we go. This will speed it up. Gosh darn it, I made it slower. Hold on. Let's try again. Alright. Yeah, I made it slower, chat. Okay, this should be twice as fast. So this should be a lot faster. And we can keep messing around with our hair. And we lost it. And we lost most of them. Here, let's close this and reopen it. Oh my gosh, I don't want to use this block. What? I thought I grabbed more stone. Okay. Let's see, what would hair in the back of the head look like? I feel it like it would look something like this. You know what I mean? Like you would just have like floating locks. Like down. Like here. You know what I mean? I need more stone. Alright, let's take the stone. And did it stop working again? Alright, this is a good test, chat. I'm closing it. Alright, here we go. Close. Alright, and we're back, chat. Hello. Okay, so what do you guys think? As far as like how this looks. I'm torn, chat. I have mixed feelings about... I mean, it is... Like, it doesn't... Like, how do you make it look accurate to... Like, we're already doing, like, an artistic interpretation of it. Right? Because we're not making it look exactly like Techno's skin. Right? So what we're doing is essentially fan art. Right? So, but how do we make the hair look flowy is the $1 million question. Because we're making it look like, you know what I mean? Like, it's trying to make it look like hair is so, I feel like it's so challenging. But what do we think of that? Thoughts? That actually doesn't look too bad from behind. but I feel like the difficulty is gonna be like so if we made it a bright pink, like wool, like not a wool, but a bright pink. There's totally more stone in here. Where is it? There we go. Lots of fan art has pink palette with wispy bits. Yeah, that's essentially the question though, is like, do we just embrace? I think you should do the top part and add the crown on top of it. Yeah, no, I could push the crown up, but what I'm trying to do, chat, is make it look roughly how I want it to look before we like change it. So I'm just kind of masking over the head we have. You feel me? So just kind of view it in that way. View it as like a masking over. Like, so here's how I would do the face. So because we kind of made the head this size, we can kind of get away with this. So let's say we did something like this. Man, this is so much like sculpting. Have you guys ever done clay sculpting? It's so much fun. If you ever get the chance to do it, you should do it. It's a lot of fun, chat. This feels like sculpting something out of clay. Okay. You know what? Let me pull open the hog hunt. Hold on. Let me pull open the hog hunt. The hog hunt. Here it is. Let's find a snippet. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is a good artistic presence of what it looks like. So we would do an ear up to like here. So imagine that's part of the ear, chat. And so the crown would be like, would go up higher, right? So we would move the crown up, but that would be kind of how the mask would go, like this. And then we do like eyes kind of in here. Obviously I'd do the stare trick we did before. And then we'd have to move the snout up to say like here. So the snout would go right here, right? And then we would change that to look more like skin tone-y, right? And then he's got more like volume of the hair. Is there a pink block? Could we theoretically use cherry wood, chat, for this? And then how would we do the tusks though? Because there's like tusks coming out the side. I could use quartz stairs. So if we take a quartz stair and we face it off like that, like we can make it look something like that. So that would be kind of how it would look. What do you think, chat? And then the hair volume does look like it would have to be a bit more voluminous, like over here. Something like this. So this is like, if you've ever seen the hog hunt animation, this very much reminds me of this. But at the same point, chat, I don't know. It's kind of taking the detail away. We would need to like chisel the chin a little bit like that. And it would be more of a human statue with the pig features. How do you vision Techno Skin? Well, personally, that's a good question. Because the way I've always seen the Techno Skin is I love his Minecraft skin. I love all the artistic representations of Techno, but I'm particularly fond. Okay, it's fine. You remember how it looked. Not a big deal. But I love the version of Techno where you just like So I'm kind of doing like my own thing as well. So, you know what I mean? So we're kind of doing our own thing. Why did this get caught up in that? That's weird. Hold on, chat. Alright, let's put that one. Wait a minute, what? This is weird. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, you know what, chat? I think we just stick with what we kind of like. We're borrowing inspiration from places, and I think that's okay. But I still think I want to stick to kind of like what I like, or what I want it to look like. So I'll just go with what I'm still vibing with. I think that's a good point. I'm particularly fond of Pig Techno. So we can make him, now I do think there are improvements we can make to the head as well. So food for thought. I don't think we are like perfectly done. Should we try and make the head bigger? What do you guys think? Why now do you decide to build a statue? It's been years. That is actually a great question. So TechnoBlade recently hit 20 million subs, and his birthday's coming up. And it's a way of, I think, honoring and remembering somebody who had a tremendous impact on the Minecraft community as a whole. Sea lanterns for the eyes so you could see his gaze from the distance. Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay, we're gonna do that. Someone remind me to do that later. A lot of people still miss Techno, even though yes, it has been years. But I think a lot of people still miss him. And I think that's just something important. I saw a lot of people, when Techno hit 20 mil, I saw some people who were like, that's interesting, I haven't heard this name in a while, and people were reacting. You know, maybe people who've been out of the community space. But I think that's something, like, if you think about it, chat, I think it's something that it is sort of new. Like, here's something to think about, chat. We live in a time period, I think, in history where I'm not saying people aren't used to, like, actors or celebrities passing away and losing, like, access to them. You know what I mean? But we're in a new point in history where accessible people, like people who are accessible to us on like a scale, it's still new to all of a sudden lose that connection to those people. And I think that's something to keep in mind about how people, you know, deal with loss. You know what I mean? I think that's something that people are we're still figuring that out about how do people handle situations like that. Some people, maybe they did stop watching Techno's videos and they didn't. I know, like, I can speak from experience, chat. Like, there was, I think, a couple weeks or months where I couldn't watch anything with Techno in it without getting, like, really sad. And so I purposely, like, tried not to see stuff like that because I didn't want to be sad. And then a point clicked where I was like, okay, now I can go and watch it. And I wasn't just overcome with sadness. I had those, like, feelings of happiness. Because, like, seeing the content again. Like, I remember the first time, like, I rewatched the Potato Wars video, the Potato Saga, and I was so happy again. You know? So, I think the healing process, you know, or the process of dealing with grief and dealing with emotions, you know, is... I'm sure there are some people in the chat who probably never watched TechnoBlade's content, and that's okay, you know, because I'm sure, like, they've got people who they have loss that maybe they can relate to. And so even if they can't necessarily relate to Techno, you know, is passing, maybe there's something else they can relate to, you know, and maybe this gives them, you know, reminiscence and helps them deal with other feelings, you know. How people deal with grief and loss is interesting, chat. What I found is not everybody, chat, handles grief and loss the same way. So I'm just saying, personally, I try not to put people in a box and sort of put my own expectations of how I expect everybody to behave. Does that make sense, chat? So that's when I think of loss and things like that, I think of things in that realm of, you know, everybody's coming from a different place. 6, 7. No shot. It's a centered skin. You know what? I kind of, chat, on one hand, want to make this more technically accurate to his Minecraft skin. You know what? We're gonna do that. I want to see how that looks. But anyway, so the point is, chat, food for thought, try not to put people in boxes, right? And also, it's okay to celebrate somebody's legacy for like a really long time. Like, I don't think you have to go, well, it's been years now, it's just no one talking about techno anymore. Like, that'd be crazy. You feel me? And I actually think the exact opposite. I think the impact somebody makes and leaves behind with what they do says a lot. Like, think about how meaningful it is to people, you know? I think that's something to, you know, you don't know, like, the impact somebody has is, like, tremendous. Why, like, I don't know, wait for that. My own kind of inklings about the situation, but like I said, chat, some people are allergic to happiness. And so I think some people seeing, like, people be really happy about TechnoBlade just hit 20 mil, you know, and some people that rubbed them the wrong way for whatever reason, you know? And okay, like, if you're bent out of shape about that, okay, I guess you just be miserable. You know what I mean? Like, if that really makes you upset, like, be miserable the rest of your life. Like, good for you. You know what I mean? But if you're happy about that, good for you. You know? That's becoming my new favorite quote, chat. Some people are just allergic to happiness. Some people just want to be miserable, chat. What are you gonna do, you know? You can't help everybody. We're gonna experiment with something, chat. I'm trying a different, like, face style. So the snout, I feel like the snout is a little bit too high. You know what? There we go. Can't put my finger on it, but something about it. Like, we're getting closer. Maybe we could do something like that. Ooh, adds a nice little curve to it. Something like that. On Techno's skin, if you look at it, it's literally the pig skin, chat. So he's got, like, the eyes, like, all the way, like, on the side of the head. So I think if we wanted to do something awesome, we could do something like that. And just give him give him, like, the big, like, pig eye expression. You know what I'm talking about, chat? The problem is, like, we're on a 9-block center, which is going to be different. And the snout of the pig doesn't look like a traditional snout. So let's assume we... I gotta switch. Please add a toggle. I'm begging you, admins, please add a toggle for this. It's so frustrating. was a little bit late. I had to ask for development features. But for me, I always thought the pig's Minecraft skin looks so silly, chat. Okay. What? I quit, chat. This is making me so annoyed. It should be a toggle. But it's funny because I think no one ever thinks about that until it's time to build with it. And then it's like, oh yeah, maybe this shouldn't always be on. So I can forgive it not be something that was on the forefront of people's mind. It's driving me crazy though. Just the right amount of crazy. Okay. Alright, so let's see. What if we made the eyes narrower? And we raised the snout up a little bit? Actually, the eyes should be up here. So what if we did that? We bring the snout up to here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, now we need yeah, spade scythe. We're on the realm. Hold on, I need black coal blocks. I need a white quartz block. Let's see how this looks, chat. I love the silly pig eyes, and that always made me very happy every time I see that. Ooh, that is cool, by the way. Oh my gosh, that looks really cool. Hold on, chat. Wait, they did more changes to Lilo and Stitch? Hold on, chat. Oh, that's a joke. Okay. Someone sent me a joke. I totally missed that. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to, get up to date on stuff. The mods apparently sent me something that I missed. Aww. That looks... I love that, chat. That makes me think of Techno so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, I love this chat. Aww. Aww. It's perfect, chat. This is great. Okay. Hold on, let me pull open his skin again. It's very authentic. And I've always been a fan of building authentic statues, or making things look more authentic. Look, I like the artistic, so I'm blending certain artistic elements that I like. Now here's the $1 million. No, never mind. I can't really do that. I kind of like the curve on the nose. I think that looks good. I really like this. Okay, chat. This is perfect. I love how this looks. Like, this is really good. I'm very happy with this. What do you guys think? Are you happy too? Oh, hold on, chat. I think my food just got here. 1 second. My food just got here. Lucy, protect me. I will be right back, chat. 1 second. I'll let you admire the statue for a little bit, chat. We're almost done. Keep me safe, Lucy. Back up. Keep me safe. Lucy, I'm home. Lucy. Hi. Okay. Chat, we're back. Okay. Hey. Lucy. Bruh. Chill. Okay. Alright, we're back. Okay. Oh man, it's raining. I'll wait a second before I can sleep. But hello chat! We got our food for today. Same thing as yesterday, a chocolate chip cookie. Double, triple chocolate, chunky chocolate chip. Lucy gave you a big spoiler. Lucy, you told them? No. Hmm. Yeah, Zora. Hold on, John. Hey, Bad. Yesterday you said you had cut out fries from your diet as they contain too many carbs, and yet you eat cookies. Apple juice. Oh my goodness, chat. Apple juice hit 2 years. Happy 2 years, Apple Juice. I missed it because it was right at the beginning. Thank you for the 2-year sub, Apple Juice. Thank you, Nathaniel, for gifting a sub to Ollie. Thank you. Hi, bands. Listen, if I had to tell you, you can eat the same amount of carbs in cookies or French fries, what would you pick? Yeah. That's what I thought. What? Cookies! Everybody's like, cookies, fries, salmon, fries, salmon, fries. NZ Miss Lex is just like, I like salt. I like salt. Give me a bucket of salt any day. That's fair. Fries are salty. Chat. The first time I ever made cookies, like cookie dough, using a plain recipe, I saw salt in the recipe. I was like, that's gross. I'm not putting salt in my cookies. They did not taste as good without it, chat. Yeah. It gives them a little bit of flavor. Uh-huh. You can actually taste the salt. Like, when you eat a cookie, like if you taste it, like you can taste the salt if you focus on it. Saltless cookies taste weird, chat. Okay, let's sleep. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Oh, that's cool, chat. We got the rainbow again. Okay. Chat, I think we're approaching the end. We're almost done. Aw. It looks like he's smiling. On chat. Gotta fix the shape of the head a little bit. That looks pretty good. Actually, maybe stairs? That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Trident. We gotta work on the trident. Okay. Chat. What I'm thinking for, no, we haven't textured the pants. We gotta work on the trident. I'm thinking for the trident, you guys tell me if you agree. I'm thinking copper. Like this, this color. I think this is the best color for the trident. What do you guys think? What? What the fudge? What the fudge? Oh my gosh! Ah! That scared me so much. What the fudge, chat? Oh my flipping gosh. What? Are those giant silverfish? They're not, in fact, giant silverfish. Ah! 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 How? How are there guardians in here? There's no way someone managed to move guardians. This has to be an admin prank. That scared me so bad, chat. Okay. Could someone with Nirvana move guardians? I feel like you couldn't. I feel like they would try and no. If you had peace, chat, you could. If you had peace, you totally could. Could you put them in a boat? Alright, who has Nirvana? Amesy, Ross. Sneeg. But that's so... Wait, that's like 5 temples, chat. That would have taken forever to fly around with that many. Let me think for a second. Amesy? Ross? Who else? That's true. Zam, Darapachu. Who has a grudge against me? Oh, it's totally... brain power. Okay. Great. Somebody's pulling a practical joke. Think they're so funny. Why would they put them in there, though? It's such a silly place to put them. I'm thinking, chat. Maximum brain power. Yeah, it must have been done today. Okay. Here's the thing. Amesy, let's go through the thing. Ross would totally do it as a prank for what I did to Amesy. There's no way Sneeg would have done it, because I think he's in the UK at TwitchCon. So it couldn't have been him. Peely with someone else? No, Peely doesn't have Nirvana. Yeah. The people with the highest motive, chat, are Peely. Well. No. Amesy, Ross. But whose idea is just like to go get guardians and move them? And why so many? Here's an idea, chat. Should we go... What was that? Hello? Hello? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna speedrun our sandwich. They were just lightning, chat. On top of the house, you think you saw Chip? Chip? Where are you? Oh, man. Hold on, chat. Got something stuck on my teeth. Dang it, I got like a piece of fried chicken wedged in my teeth, chat. This is so annoying. Oh! What? Here! Ah! They're here too! What? No shot! They're here. And how? How are they here? And where? You've got to be kidding me! Are you flipping kidding me? What the actual fudge? You've got to be joking! Where are they? They've got to be under the base. Somewhere. Ah! Okay, I heard that. Chip! Chip! Was this you? Do you know who pranked our base? Chip. Somebody put guardians nearby. Do you know where they are? Chip! Did Chip just disappear, chat? I looked away for like 2 seconds. Thank you, Rachel, for the 200 bits. You're an amazing muffin. Hey, Bad and the Ghosties, just want to pop in and say I hope you're all doing great on today. I mostly lurk from time to time on stream. Bad, you're an amazing muffin. You're one of a kind, keeping yourself. Ghosties, I hope you guys have a great day. Thank you for the stream that brightened my day. You're welcome, Rachel, and thank you for the kind words. You're very sweet. He went into the ground where he was. Okay, I just had to rotate it to daytime. That's all I was doing. He phased down here. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Chip, where are the guardians? Find them for me. Go on. Go on, be a snail hound. Come on. Or a blood snail. In here? There's no way they're in here. I wasn't close enough to this. You think Guzzy knows? Guzzy, where are the guardians? They put them in the mob farm? You've got to be joking. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take so long to mine through. Whatever, okay. Now that I know where they are, Chip, Okay, let's do an investigation. Let's think about this, chat. Chat, help me determine which criminal mastermind this was. Okay, let's think. Okay, we're gonna eliminate people. All right? Who are all the people that... Okay, let's think about it like this. One, like, who are all the culprits? One, Zam. You know what? Darapchu is hanging out with Pangy right now. Little bit of meta. So we can rule out Darapchu. Because I doubt he would spend... Like, this had to have taken a few hours to do. Right? So we can rule him out. We can rule out Zam, because I think Zam is also hanging out with people. And why would they... Gosh, darn it. Why would they spend time doing a prank like this right now when you're doing IRL stuff? I don't think so. Which means it has to be somebody who is not going to TwitchCon. There's a bunny here. You're not trying to pin it on the bunny, are you? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, Chip. Even for you. That'd be crazy. Okay. Add time, chat. See you in 30 seconds. Which means it has to be... Was this here, Chip? You don't know? I think this might be old. So, it can't have been Zam. Can't have been Darapchu. I doubt Sneeg, while he was on vacation, just was like, hey guys, I'm gonna pull a prank like this. I just don't see him doing it. It had to have been someone with Nirvana or help with somebody from Nirvana. Which means that leaves only two culprits, Chep. Only two. Amesy or Ross. Now, which of them is the most peeved at us right now to pull a prank? At the moment, I think it's Amesy. Amesy's the most peeved at us. And... You know what, Chip? You know what just occurred to me? It really doesn't matter which one of them we prank, Chip. Pranking one or both of them pranks the other. Right? So, you know what I'm thinking, Chip? That's wild. You know what I'm thinking, Chip? I'm thinking we just go prank Ross. And then, you know what I think, Chip? Let's take the Guardians and let's go relocate them to some build that Ross is working on. And we can encase them in obsidian, Chip. What do you think about that? You like that idea? You don't like that idea. Should we you think take them to somewhere that Amesy is doing something? What? Do you not think it's either of them? Chip, if you have a suspect, I'd like to know who. Who? Because I can't think of anyone else who would do it. Lead the way, Chip. Okay. Uh-huh. My sand wall is still there. Where are you going? CBK died. CBK doesn't have Nirvana. Doesn't he? Chat, does CBK ever get Nirvana? I'm checking right now. Nope, he's not on the list. Okay. So you think it might have been CPK who did it? But that's impossible. It couldn't have been him, Chip. Because you can't move those things. Has anyone else been pranked or just us? I don't hear anything down here. Chat, there's no way to move a Guardian without dying, right? Like, they would just do too much damage to you, right? You'd need, like, crazy health. Like, to travel them that far would just be insane, right? Yeah. I just don't think you could. Where did Chip go? There you go. Chip, I just don't think there's anyone else who could have done it. Okay. L. Someone whose name starts with L. L. Fudge, whose name starts with L, chat? You think Lukey did it? Green. Are you saying you think someone from Green? Why would someone from Green prank us? What, like Lukey? You think Lukey? There's no way Lukey could have done this, chat. Wait, are you saying you think a snail did it? No? Okay. You could totally... I mean, you can move them in survival, chat. It can be done. But it's hard to do. It requires health potions and a lot of time. There's like 5... There's like 20 of them, Chip. There's at least 3 in the cathedral, and then there's another one, so that's at least 2 that they'd have to find. And I've killed all the ones over there, so they would have had to find different ones. Chip, do you know who it is, and you're just trying to keep me from doing a retaliatory prank on them? Let me think. Who? Okay. Chip, if we open the scope of people who it could have been, if we assume it's not someone with Nirvana. All right, you know what? Let's go through. I think it's important. Here, one second. You know what? I already have some. All right, let's go through. I want to use deductive reasoning, Chip. Okay? I want to use deductive reasoning to eliminate this. Okay. I want to use deductive reasoning. Let's say alphabetize. Amesy. You know what? I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna eliminate Zam. It couldn't have been Zam. I just don't see it being Zam. I'm gonna eliminate... Yeah, that's good. Some signs. You know what? Let's do signs. Zam. Amesy. Ross. Gerap. Sneeg. Why do I feel like I'm missing somebody? Chat, who else has Nirvana? Sam, Amesy, Ross, Durap, Sneeg. Maybe I pranked me. Ollie, does Ollie have Nirvana? The fudge! No, he doesn't. Fudge, but he was on earlier today. Could it have been him? It could have theoretically been him. Yeah, he was on today. I said hi. Okay, I don't think there's anyone else who has Nirvana. Okay. TwitchCon. Do I see Sneak going, hey guys, while we're at TwitchCon, let's pull this elaborate prank on Bad. Okay, let's estimate how much, Chip, we have to estimate how much time this would have taken. Let's go, stop at purpled! Chip, no, you think purple? Come on, Chip. Chip, I'm gonna get a group. Great. Our investigation. This investigation is gonna cut into our Shamimeries chat. Okay. I need to count up how many guardians there are. Alright, Chip. I'm gonna count up the guardians really quick. Let's do that. Because I want to see how many. Chat, there's only 3 guardians, correct? Like per thing, right? 1, what the fudge? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's at least 11? No shot! Okay, Chip. Something reeks about this prank. That's at minimum 4. That's 4 places you would have to go to and collect guardians from. This is a 3-hour prank, Chip. Minimum. Something reeks about this. Is this a snail prank? What? What? What am I missing? That looked like a snail, Chip. It's not a snail prank? Okay. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 11 guardians. So, look. 3, 3, 3, 3. Like, it's at least... There's no way someone went and got... I don't believe it, Chip. I just refuse to believe. I could see someone putting 1 guardian here, right? And I could see someone putting 1 guardian over there, and then maybe they've got a 3rd one, right? So you get 3 different guardians. I just don't see someone spending that much time because they weren't here yesterday. Which means someone did this today. It would have taken at minimum 3 hours to move all of them. You have to find... I mean, I guess you could cut it out and find stuff. Chip, I think we're going to relocate these guardians to places. Should we just stick them around spawn? What do you think, Chip? I think we put 1 in everybody's house. Chip, just for the memes. Should we just put 1 in everybody's house? Because I can't think of who did it, so I think we just prank everybody. Chip, are you sure no snail was involved in this? Chip? 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 Chat, I just don't see someone going and get... Something about this prank just feels off, Chip. This is a lot of work for something this simple. It just doesn't... It doesn't sit right with me. Think about it. 11 Guardians? 11 Guardians. Because you would have to get 3. What's up, Chip? Oh yeah, no message. What? Wait, what? What are you checking for more Guardians, Chip? Chip, what? 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 Chip, what? Is that another one? Hold on. Oh my gosh, Chip. What? Okay, Chip, is this an Chip, is this an admin prank? Am I being pranked by the admins? It's not an admin prank. It's not a snail prank. Is this like a corruption thing? But you know who did it? Chat. Chip knows who did it. Who would have done it? Is it possible someone was collecting Guardians over weeks and they were just saving them for a prank? I'm almost done with my sandwich, chap. I feel like I'm missing something, though. Okay. Let's widen the scope of our minds a little bit. And let's approach this problem from a different angle. Alright? Alright, so let's eliminate some factors. Okay. So, looking at the map. Okay. I know there's no more Guardians up in these areas. Or in one of them. But there are some there that could be gotten from. There's none over here. So at minimum, someone would have to fly up. Wait, can you even put a Guardian in a boat, chat? Chip, can you put a Guardian in a boat? Can you put him in a raft? Chip, can you give me a raft really quick? Uh-oh. Here, Lucy, you can have that. Alright, I'm done with my sandwich. Chip, I'm gonna meditate. 1 second. Leave that there. Okay. I gotta meditate for peace. Yeah, minecarts can hold anything, chat. Minecarts can even grab the Ender Dragon. I watched this one dude's series where he collected all of the mobs and put them in a little zoo. And he even got the Ender Dragon. Hey. Are we missing something? Where's my lead? I think I might have put him in my ender chest. Okay, come on, Chip. I have peace, so the mobs shouldn't attack me. Now, we experiment, Chip! First, I want to determine if we can put one on a raft. Because I'm 85% sure you can't lead them. Can you actually? That's a good question. Alright, one. Oh gosh. This is awful, Chip. This is gonna be frustrating. Alright. Chip. Oh yeah, I made a thing down here. Come on, Chip. Alright, let's try and put him in here. Whoa, wait a minute. Are there 2 in there? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? What the fudge? There's so many of them. Okay. Chip, they do not go on rafts. Chip, can you help me clear some of this stone away? I need to kind of flatten this out a little bit. Can I lead them? You cannot lead them. Can you carve this bit down for me right here? I just need him to, like, get up here, because I want to see if I can push him onto the raft. Like, do a little staircase so they can hop up, please. And then move it closer. Okay, so you cannot put them on a raft, and if you can't put them on a raft, you can't put them on a boat. I think, is there any other way you could do mobs to move them? Need on a raft. Let me try and move it onto one of them. Okay. I refuse to believe somebody did minecarts for these, chat. There's no way this is minecarts. There's no way in. There's no trail. Chip? Are you breaking me, Chip? If they couldn't have moved them in, then I can't move them out using this system. I would have to use rails. There is no way somebody moved this many with rails. That's like a 10-hour prank, Chip. That's a 10-hour prank. That would have taken forever to move this many. I could see them doing 3, but no, they would have had to go to, like, let's count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what's going on with this dude. 8, at least 10 of them. Counting that, that's at least 4. We've got at least 4, Chip. 4 spawn places they'd have to pull them from. Because only 3 guardians spawn at a time. This had to have been... It's Tubbo. Tubbo's the only person who could have done this, Chip. This has to be a Tubbo prank. And he just spawned him in. It has to. That's the only thing that makes sense, Chip. It had to have been Tubbo. I refuse to believe it wasn't Tubbo. Was Tubbo even on today? It had to have been Tubbo. It literally had to have been. It had to have been. Chat. Okay, keepers. It's a keeper deal. Someone made a keeper deal, Chip. Someone made a keeper deal and they got Guardian spawned in for them. That's the only thing that makes sense. Nobody is pulling these with mine cards. Keepers! I demand a keeper! This smells like a Skeppy prank. Tubbo, do you let Skeppy on your account? Wait, where did Chip go? Chip, I'm coming. Lead the way, Chip. Are there more, Chip, that you know of? No? Okay. Lucy, I got no more food. You're gonna have to chill. Chip, we need a keeper. Keepers! Chip, I blatantly refuse to manually move those, which means we're just gonna kill them. We're just gonna kill them, Chip. I think killing him is the thing that makes the most sense anyway, because I'm not setting up rails and minecarts to move them. Actually, Chip, here's an idea. If we can dig a hole, we could put them in minecarts and just push them down the hole and save them for later. I kind of like that idea. But we need to talk to a keeper and figure out if this is a keeper prank. I don't know, Chip. Free drugs? Gosh darn it, Chip. Hold on, let me tweak this. Free hugs. There we go. Phantom membrane? You're crazy, Chip. You're crazy. Alright, let's go check on Foolish's house. Let's see how he's doing. Me. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty cozy. This is Foolish's new house. He even prepared the snridge. Oh, you're wearing a saddle. Okay. He hasn't done the upstairs yet. He needs to. It's looking good. The view looks great. Okay. Alright, chat. I've determined this is either a Tubbo or a keeper prank. So if it's a Tubbo or a keeper prank, well, I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. We'll wait till we can talk to a keeper, and then we'll do something about it. So for now, we're just gonna, there's no point in worrying about it, to be fair. Though, who do we know, chat, who has a history of talk? Gosh, darn it, you've gotta be kidding me. Who do we know? You've got to be kidding me. Who do we know, chat, who has a history of talking to the keepers for practical jokes? Who do we know, chat? Ross and Amesy! Could Ross and Amesy have done this? But this just feels so... It just doesn't feel like that. This doesn't feel like a Ross and Amesy prank. But it could be a Ross and Amesy prank. Oh well. We won't worry about it for now. All right, Chip, what do you think of the statue? How do you think it's coming along so far? Hold on, let me send this guy to a grave. Goodbye. Still no. Chip, I'm gonna need your help with, well, I need to make a trident. Right here. And I'm thinking I'm gonna have it, like, I think coming out of his hand at, like, an angle. The question is, how do I want it to come down? I want it to come down, like, right here. Hold on. Okay. What's our pattern for this? Looks like it's down, staircase down, over, staircase down, over, staircase down. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over. 1. Wait. Hold on. Chip! Something about this isn't right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over. 1. I'm glad Chip's having fun, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over. Wait a minute. Does that look about right? No. See, that looks right. That does not look right. That does not look right. Alright, that looks pretty good. What do you think, chat? It's pretty good angle-wise. Okay. Chip, I like this. Now, how to do the angles for the trident. So we need to continue the actually, let's continue the pattern like up first. What do you guys think? Do you like that angle for the trident? Thoughts? Alright, let's go backwards now. So now, Chip, if we were to move this backwards, we go boop, boop. So this would be the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over, back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back. Like that. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's pretty good. We can do something like that. Then back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks pretty good. And then we can flesh out the hand a little bit. Yeah, we can probably get rid of this one. I think we'll flesh out the hand a little bit. Lizzie! Chill, bro. That looks pretty good. Okay. I like that. Add time, chat. See you in 30 seconds while I go pick up Lucy. Lucy! Get the edge over here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Up. Nope. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? There's no snacks for you down there. Where is he? You just want me to get up so you could eat what was on the ground. Get up. Get up. Come here. Get up. Come on. Ah. Lay down. Crazy dog. Jeez, sneaky chap. No more snacks. Crazy dog. What a muffin! Alright, a back chat. Chip, I think that looks pretty good. Though I will say, Chip, now comes the hardest part. We have to make it look... Let me picture in my head what I'm thinking, Chip. Because we have to have it look... I'm thinking it should be parallel like this. The trident should. So I'm imagining, Chip, something kind of like this. Hold on. It's got to be a little bit lower. Chip's just having fun, chat. We can just let Chip have fun. Okay, now we need to figure out how to make, like, the prongs. I think we just follow the same pattern. See, that doesn't look quite right. It almost has to come over a little bit. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Okay. Straight on. It's like an optical illusion, chat. Okay, now we gotta have it slightly curve in like that. And then we gotta have it come down. Fudge. Chip, I need more copper. No, chat, we haven't learned who the perpetrator is. Should we just ask Chip to tell us, chat? Should we just ask Chip to tell us? Would Chip tell us, and would Chip give us an honest answer? I kind of want to pick them all up, chat, and just relocate them to someone else's house anyway, just for the fun of it. Oh wait, no, we can't. Actually, we can't do that because we can't move them. Okay, we need more copper. Here we go, more copper. Perfect. Alright, come on, Chip. I got my copper. Let's wait. Okay, let's stop thinking about the mystery of those things. They're an inconvenience, but they're a minor inconvenience. Because we can just grab milk when we go over there. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I feel like I want this to be a little bit more tilted up. You know what I mean, chat? Like, I feel like I want it to be a little bit more tilted up. So I'm thinking I want to do something like this. So it's got to be straight on. So let's do something like this. Maybe like a staircase. Now here's the question. Should we push parts of this back a little bit? Like, should this part be forward a little bit? And this part be backward a little bit? Chip, are you trying to catch me? That's crazy, Chip. The violence inherent in the system. No, that just feels the wrong way around, chat. Dang it! He got me, chat. He got me. Something like this. 4, 6, 7. That looks kind of cool. I feel like this part, actually, we need to extend this down. So it goes out to 1, 2, 3. Because remember, this is really just an extension of the rod. The other spot. We're in the zone, chat. Okay, that looks good for a center spike. But it's the sides that I'm worried about. Because the sides, I'm just not sure about. So let's assume, what angle do we want this to be at? Because then we could theoretically just always catch it, like along those points. Wait a minute, we can figure out the pattern, chat. If we just go down like this, right, we can find out where they need to be and just go from there. Because it's the same pattern. So, 1, 2, 3, we'll say here. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, we'll say here. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Then we can just duplicate the exact same pattern. And then we can connect them. Okay. Chip, do you want to help me texture the other leg with deep slate? So see these deep slate bricks right here, Chip? Ooh. Right here. I feel bad not giving Chip stuff to do. You see these ones right here? I need them just kind of randomly sprinkled through the rest of the black stuff. So if you want to help me with that, that would be a big help. Just go randomly, like maybe 1 in every 3 blocks should be the deep slate. No shot, and Enderman is already griefing my build. That's actually crazy. Did you see that, chat? An Enderman has been griefing our build. That's crazy. I'm actually shocked by that. Just food for thought. That's wild, chat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. and then we'll connect like that. Nope, never mind. This needs to be the lower part. So this part needs to go up to here. Thank you, Riciero. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Thank you for the gifted. How are you doing? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. What do you think of our statue? Oh yeah, chat. Aren't these supposed to be tipped? If I remember correctly. Okay. What do we think, chat? I feel like it needs to be curved in more. So I'm kind of thinking we do that. And I think this part needs to come in just a tad. To like there. I think this part needs to come in a little bit. But yeah, this part actually needs to be to like there, because it's got to be longer. Okay. What do you think? But thank you for the gifted. Yeah, I think the curve adds to it. Now, when you look at it from straight on, though, it gets a little problematic. So I think we might need to push this bit a little bit back. It's not too bad. So it is a little artistic. Ow. What the fudge chip? Chip, why? Chip, freedom! Here, show me. What do you want me to see, Chip? Ooh, yes, this looks good. Yeah, that looks perfect. I like that, Chip. Good job. Okay, let's go and sleep. We're gonna sleep really quick. One more block on the top one. That's probably a good idea. I need to just look at it from every angle. Yeah, the curve on the top one looks good. But I feel like it needs to come a little bit more to the right. Like that. There we go. I think that is better. And then this one I think needs to come up just a little bit. That. I like that. Kind of like that vibe. I like that vibe. Maybe make this thicker. Would that help with kind of the look? Ooh. Yeah. What do you think, chat? Chip, what do you think of this? Gotta look at it. Okay, from front on, that looks pretty good. From the bottom, that looks pretty good. From the side, it looks pretty good. I like it. I think we just tip the front like that. And then maybe like this one too. And then this one too. That, and then this one. What do you think, Chip? You like that? Does that look good? Thoughts? Oh my goodness, you're right. They're all like that. I totally missed that. You're right. We gotta replace all of them. Okay. Okay. We'll do all the way up until like, say like here. That's crazy, chat. How did I forget what a trident like looks like? You're not exactly holding a trident that much. So I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Ah, there we go. Throw it again. So it looks like the spear part goes all the way up to like, say, here. Do something like this. Honestly, that looks pretty good. I like that. What do you think, chat? That looks cool. I like it. It looks good, Chip. Woo! What do you think? +1, Chip? You a fan? Trident. Does that mean, is that a yes? Nice, okay. Let's go. I think I can flesh out the back of it just a little bit, like that. There we go. I think I'm content with that. That looks good. Gives it just the right amount of pizzazz. Hold on, like that. There we go. Yeah, I kind of want it to like... Son of a gun, Chip! Okay, that looks pretty good. I like that. Can't fly yet. Hold on. Okay. What? I think I liked it better without those. I kind of liked the more narrow kind of vibe like that a little bit better. Oh, not there. There we go. I think that looks good. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it anymore. I am happy with that. All right. There we go. We gave him a trident, chat. I love it. That looks cool. On the flip side, we can make the trident thicker. And I feel like that might not be a bad idea. But it would require us to, what's the word? Fix the hand. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think the handle looked a little bit thin. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay. Alright, now we gotta fix the hand. Pink wool for his face. I was gonna keep the granite, because I thought the granite looked really, really nice. Because we can get, like, some of the textures that we can't get without it. There's not really a lot of stair blocks we can use to get, like, see the nose. To be honest, chat, if we did replace it with pink concrete, like at this point, should we try it? What do you guys think? Should we try a pink concrete design and not stress so much about the exact details of the nose? What do you guys think? Because I like the granite too. But if we wanted to get even more accurate, okay, we could do something like, so let me show you. So I don't think the nose would look bad if it didn't have these little side bits and it just connected there. Like, in other words, if the nose was moved down slightly and it was like, whoop, 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 Because remember, these are just whole blocks. Concrete does not allow for details. You are correct. I do also like the statue feel of the granite. You know what they say, chat? Do not take it for granite. I'll show myself out. Oh, I thought it was a good one. I thought you... Oh, fudge! Chip, don't dig down in random spots. Okay, we're looking for granite. There we go. Okay, we gotta fix the hands, Chip. And Chip, we also need to add ruffles for the hands. Dad, you've used that joke so many times that you're taking the joke for granted. Ooh, you got me. That's a good one. Oh, bye, Chip. Thank you for hanging out with us. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, chat. What are we missing? Any ideas? Are there any, like, final features or things that we're missing? Obviously, we're missing the bits in the crown. Someone said something about the cape. Yeah, what were we gonna fix about the cape? Oh yeah, we were gonna fix the curve of it. Let's go get a red terracotta. So let's see. Quartz buttons? Oh, you're saying like down the shirt? Like do buttons? The fluff of the cape. Oh yeah, the fluff of the cape. We can't forget the fluff. So I think we can use calcite for the cape fluff. And red terracotta for the cape. Or should we use diorite for the cape fluff? What do you guys think, chat? Diorite for the cape fluff? Because the way the cape fluff would look right now would be something like this. And would that blend in with the shirt too much? That might blend in with the shirt too much. We may want to use diorite for this. Yeah, let's use diorite. I don't know. You want us to diorite? Ooh, let's go. Yeah, let's test both. Here, give me a 1 second shot. 1 second. One second, chat. I'm kind of letting it sit in my brain while we think about it. You want gold bits on the cape, the front part, the side of the neck? You are correct. Andesite of stone or a statue is a better site than concrete. I see. Andesite. I will agree with you. Okay, let's tweak the cape, chat. Okay, how do we want to tweak this, chat? Okay, do we want to bring this out a little bit? I feel like I almost want to bring this out to say here. What do you think, chat? And kind of over like that. Yes, I like that. And then for the lower part, not sure what. Yeah, let's fill that in. Dang it! We're gonna have to go get more terracotta. Which means we're gonna have to fly this way. Alright, let's begin our flight. Hold on, chat. I'm making sure I got room. There we go. Is there a movie on this flight? No. No movies, chat. Whee! If only you had a trident to get there faster. Hey, wait, I do! Oh my gosh, did I leave it in the basement? Ugh. Did I leave it in that black chest? No, I didn't. Whew. Let's go. Hmm. Whee! Red terracotta! Where are you? Hmm. Hmm. All right, let's head back. We have enough, I think. Onward, chat. Woo! Sharpness 9. That's the sharpness on my axe. Okay. Fill this in. There we go. Yep, I like that. Nice. Let's go. Chat, it's cooking. We're cooking. Okay. Now we gotta add the, wrap the throne and a guardian in a giant gift in yellow. Chat, you don't realize we can't move the guardians. It would take literally forever to move them. Diorite, that's what we want. We're missing some. Might be some down here. Easily accessible diorite. Okay. Alright, now let's add a little bit of fluff around the collar, chat. We're gonna do something like this. I don't know how I feel about that, to be fair. Where's my reference photo? Hold on, chat. Quack. Sorry, I'm looking at my reference photo, chat. Where's my one picture I got? It just gets absorbed into the shirt. That's kind of my thinking, chat. I think the problem is in order to make it like poofy enough, it ends up getting absorbed into the shirt. I think it's kind of the problem. Yeah, this may not work, chat. You know what I'm thinking we might do instead? Is we'll just make the shirt have a little bit more. Try Blackstone? No. I don't know. I don't think we actually need it. How if we did this? What if we brought the shirt out, chat? Just a touch. Tell me what you guys think about this. Okay. And then we would do the same thing for right here, but with the other color block. And then we would put quartz stairs under it to have it blend in. What do you think? There we go. actually. There we go. Have it clip like onto his shirt a little bit. So this is kind of what I'm imagining, chat.
Quack. Quack.
And then, stairs. Let me show you something. Tell me what you think about this. Add stairs to the ground? We can't. It's made out of gold. Okay, but we could do this. So now, I wanted to kind of make it look like it's like ripples. You know what I'm talking about, chat? What do you think? I like that. That looks cool. I think it needs to be a little bit thicker. I don't think it's thick enough. Let's get more quartz. And just coming down a little bit more to say like here. And then maybe we do something like bring the chest out a little bit too. Right there. Because I think that depth could look better. Maybe more granite. There we go. Ugh. Okay. A little bit more granite. How do you fly like that? Fly hacks. No, I'm just kidding. I'm using, it's a server plugin that lets me fly a little bit. There we go. Okay. You know what, chat? I like it. I think we theoretically could make it pink concrete. But I'm really... I'm really liking this chat. I will say, now that I'm looking at the sword chat, the sword is probably a little bit on the long side. What do you guys think? Should we take the sword back one notch? I think it is just a teeny bit too long. I think just one notch. I think it's too long, chat. Like, just take it back. See, take that off. So it just go to there. It's a bit long, but I like it. So the reason I'm saying it's too long, typically a sword is about the maximum length of a sword. It has to be sheathable. So it's going to be about from the height. It's going to be about as tall as like your torso. Right? So like imagine the sword, chat. And then imagine it like, it can't be longer than his leg, and I feel like it's almost as long as his leg. What do you think, chat? I mean, I'm not saying cut it down to like here. Can you see my mouse, chat? I'm not saying cut it down to like here. It's just the rule of, I feel like the length of it takes away a little bit from the flow of the rest of it. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm just gonna do it. We can always re-add it back if we don't like it. Don't worry. Crouching doesn't work on these. That's a little bit more balanced. Honestly, it could probably go down another notch. I think that's pretty good. See what I mean though, when I'm talking about balance? Random demon jumps on them. No, the poor guy. He did nothing wrong. Sorry, chat. I'm thinking. Should we add some light to it to see how it looks in the dark? Does anyone know? Okay, I need to ask this question to the artist in the chat. Where do I add the lights? Oh yeah, I did see John A. Saw My Foolish statue. Where do I add the lights to light up a statue? Considering the fact, should I just cover it with light? Like, in other words, should I literally just cover it with light in order to replicate, like, having spotlights beneath it? What do you think? Probably under. What you're saying, just like put lights like this. Like underneath it like that. I guess what I'm asking is there a special technique? I basically want to make it look like it's lit underneath. But I want to be cautious because during the daytime, that'll add light to areas I maybe don't want there to be light. Make one side brighter. So you're saying make it look maybe like this? I'm gonna kill that creeper. I'm gonna kill that creeper. I'm gonna flipping to it, chat. We might want to get rid of... I think I want to get rid of the ones in this bit. See, but that comes from over it. You probably shouldn't put light there. Right? How's the Statue of Liberty lit up? Oh, let me look that up, chat. Statue of Liberty at night. Yeah, so the way they do the Statue of Liberty, chat, they literally just have a bunch of lights at the bottom, just encasing the front of it. So the neck gets a little bit of a shadow. And they basically only seem to light it from one side as well. So I think we pick an angle, chat. And let's assume that we can only light up like this face. Right? So we can light up like this side of it, essentially. You know what? Let's only light up like the lit parts. Does that make sense? Not these parts. Does the light interfere with it during the day, chat? Why did I add so many light blocks? Great. No, chat, I don't like it. Not on the white. It looks too blah now. It looks too washed out. Yeah, a little bit too much on the chest. It's the quartz. The quartz is super shiny. We have to avoid, like, the quartz. And, like, right here. Because the problem is, like, at night, it looks good. Right? During the daytime, though, it does not look good. So that doesn't look bad now. That looks pretty good. Except for the random weird shadows on the face that I'm not a fan of. That one, not a big problem with. I don't know, chat. I'm watching the day-night cycle shift. As I watch the day-night cycle shift and the shadows move, it looks less good with the shadow. I think we may just not do light. Is what I think we may just not. We may just skip it. Because, like, we designed it without the light in mind. I feel like incorporating the light now is sort of... I don't know. It's fine. It doesn't have to be lit up during the night, to be fair. Like, it's not like an essential element. You know what I mean? There we go. We'll get rid of the rest of them at night when we can see them. Can you at least put carpets on top? Oh, you're right. The creepers. Oh, you're right. The creepers will spawn. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. We can put some light on the crown, maybe? Okay. All right, we're almost done. Make a judgment. Overall, it looks... Maybe we do something else for a bit. Come back with refreshed eyes. I like your thinking, Quada. I think we do something else for a bit, then come back with refreshed eyes. Chat. I have something I need to do. Can you guys keep an eye on the statue? Thank you, P. Bonky, by the way, for the 1-year subiversary. Let's flipping go. Dolly Hawthorns, thank you for the 5 months in a row. So happy to be here for this, both 10-month anniversary. Happy 10 months. Let's go. You're almost to a year. And the Techno 20 mil. Let's go. Thank you very much. P. Bonky, thank you for the happy 1 year. Guardian Railroad, you want to do a Guardian Railroad? Okay, I'm going to be right back, chat. You guys keep an eye on it. I'll be right back. Thank you, Ticos, for gifting us up to Starry. Chat, I'll be right back. Maybe a snail will come along and pay you guys a visit. Otherwise, I'm just gonna build a little platform so we don't get any special guests. Okay, I'm pretty sure if you stand under this, they don't spawn. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys here for a little bit. I'll be right back. Light coming out the sword at night would look nice. Be right back, 1 second, chat. We're back. Wait. No shot. Chat. How long ago did the music stop? Oh my gosh. No! We're back. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience! We have returned! Hold on, let me finish getting everything set up. Chat, 1 second. Oh, let's see. Where is it? Thank you for your patience, chat. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Sorry, thank you for your patience, chat. We are back. There we go. Okay. How is our statue gonna lock? We're back. All right. Complimentary reimagined shaders are awesome, aren't they? All right, let's thank chat. What are we missing? I know we've got the jewels in the crown. That's one thing we're missing. And I know... He blinked while you're away. Really? With beautiful eyes, chap. Okay. I like how this looks. This is really good. We might make the cape more... I think we could afford to make the cape peek out on this side a little bit. Here, let's do that. Do you guys see how... Fudge. Crap. There it is. Do you guys see how this bit here is like the part of the sash is hanging down? Should we do another part that's hanging down like maybe here? Like that? In other words, make it look something like that. What do you think, chat? Maybe not that far. You know what I mean? Like, have it kind of like it's rippling in the wind kind of vibe. What do you think? Looks too thick. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. I don't think we need it, actually. I'll get rid of it. I think it's probably unnecessary. This looks fine enough. Now, this little bit, though, I do want to bring this around. See how we've got a third one? Kind of like this. Feel like I kind of want this to come around. That. Hmm? Oh, someone remind me we gotta clean out the inside. Okay, chat. The last thing on my mind is with the boots. Question for you regarding the boots, chat. Is there another gray block that we can think of that we should do to incorporate with the boots? Anything come to mind? Thoughts, chat? What do you think? Like, do you see the boots? There's the delete message. You guys are insane. You're actually insane. Ah. My sound was down, please repeat. Okay. Do you see how the boots are one solid gray color? Should we incorporate some cyan terracotta into them? Which is like a lighter gray. In other words, should we add additional texture? Or should we just leave them like this? What do you think, chat? To be fair, I feel like I want to polish the boots up anyway. I'm not happy with them. Gray concrete. Cyan terracotta. I don't see any cyan terracotta. Do we use it all for the other statue? Alright, let me clean up the boots. Okay, so this boot, because this boot is pretty straight on, it's okay to have this one be more symmetrical, I think. His foot. I think I like that. Okay. Now this one, slightly angled. So I think we can do something like that a little bit. Actually okay with that. What's the question? Yeah, don't ping the streamer, but what's your question? know what it sounds right now? Chocolate chip sounds nice right now. Chocolate chip muffins. It does sound nice right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think. Could we get away with lighting up the sword? Chat. No. I think I'm gonna leave the trident lit up, because that looks kind of cool. I don't think we need to light anything else up. Like, the trident looks kind of cool lit. And the crown looks kind of cool lit. Maybe the earring did too, actually. The earring looks kind of cool lit. Hold on a second. Okay, we'll keep the crown lit. That looks kind of cool. And maybe we light up the sword, chat. Fudge. That looks pretty cool. No, I think you're right, Quada. I think you're right, Quada. I think that looks cool the way we've kind of got it. And then, maybe we go like this. Brad, I had a question. Does everyone have a question today? Okay. Quada sent me a lighting method that apparently focuses more on the head. So we'll try that. Let's see how it looks during the day. As long as it doesn't give weird shadows during the day. Stop paying me. You can just say your statement. But thank you, Silas. I appreciate it. I'm glad it looks good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, Soulfire may look better in the sword. We can't do invisible Soulfire lights, unfortunately. But, oh, I wish we could. Could you imagine invisible blue lights? How cool that would look. Man, that would look so flipping sick. That would look really sick. Fudge. I think we need to light up the sword more. Alright. Fingers crossed, chat. This looks good during the daytime. Subscribe to Bad for Peace. I am down for people subbing. Okay, chat. We are going to by the way, subscribe to TechnoBlade, just for the record. Oh, chat. All right, chat. Fudge. I'm trying to remember something. I cannot remember what it's called. Here we go. Where is it? Hold on, chat. 1 second. Trying to find it. Alright, no, Lucy. 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 Sorry, chat. I'm checking this thing out right now. Alright. Chat. Hold on, chat. 1 second. How does this work? Hold on, chat. Oop. Lucy? Lucy! Hold on, chat. What are you doing? Found it. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Alright. I've had to chat. Sorry, I was looking for something. Find the link. Lizzie, come up here. Alright, chat. I think this is it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. All right, chat. I think this is it. Let me send this to mods. Yeah, this looks right. Okay. Chat. Let me make sure it's still accepting donos. Okay, they are. Chat. I am gonna have the mods pin something. Okay. And I think it's a great I think it would be nice if we as a community chat could set aside maybe any money people were planning on gifting in subs, chat. No, you're not in trouble. The opposite. And I think it would be nice, chat, if we could raise a little bit of money to for TechnoBlade's sarcoma foundation thing. For the next couple minutes while we finish up the statue. What do you guys think? I've got the live updates thing open up so we can, you know, I don't want anyone to feel pressured into giving or anything. Just give out of whatever you feel, you know, your heart is called to donate. And then what we will do, chat, is as we finish up the statue, I don't know how, but you can set up subs to go directly to chat already. I was trying to set Twitch subs to go to charity. Give me 1 second that. Then let me figure that out, because I was trying to... No. However, you can use Twitch's built-in charity tool. Raise money for a charity. Well, hold on a second, chat. Portion of your subscription. There we go. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Twitch's choose your charity. Oh, you're right. There is a thing. This would be way more awesome to do this. Okay, hold on. You're being redirected to blah, blah, blah. Choose your charity. Okay, here it is. Thank you. I did not know this was a feature, chat. This is pretty cool that they have this. Look at that. Okay, chat. If I remember correctly, it was the Sarcoma Foundation of America. So it's this one. I think, chat, we could easily raise Alright. I think we can easily raise $1,000, chat. I think $1,000 is easy to raise. Create alert box. Charity. Here. Preview alert. Send test alert. How does this work? Let me know if you guys see anything pop up. Wait, how do I make this an overlay? Does anyone know how to take Twitch alerts? Here it is. It's browser source code. Here it is. Okay, chat. I'm going to take and create a new alert box with this browser source code in it. Let's see if this works. Transform. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay, that's the subprime one. How do we turn that off? I only want the charity ones. That was wild. That was something else, chat. Yeah, that was weird. How do I turn the rest of these off? Community gifts, turn those off. Subscriptions, we'll turn those off. Perfect. Bits, we'll turn those off. This is kind of neat. I didn't know they had this. Charity, will leave those on. Hype trains, we'll turn these off. Turn those off. Channel points. All right, chat. I think we've got it set up correctly. Tell me, do you guys see it in the bottom? Do you guys see it? Here's what it'll look like. This is a test alert. Thank you for the 21-month sub. Hello. How does this work? Randomize? 2 variants must have the same conditions. I don't know how to send a test alert, chat. Alright, I think that should work. TV alert? Send test alert. Okay. That does not look good. I'm not a big fan of the size of this. How do I make this larger? Let's make it 72. How do I make the image smaller? Send test alert. Save change. Okay, so that looks okay. Should we make it smaller, chat? I feel like we should make it smaller. Yeah, let's make it smaller. All right, got it set up. Do you guys see a message or whatnot on where you can donate, chat? Do you guys see something like that? Oh, that's a good point. Thank you. And so, yeah, I think that, I don't know if that one is still active. I don't think that one's still active. You don't see anything like in the, try refreshing your screen. It should say something like that.
You know, you might.
Let me see if I set it up correctly. Oh, I think I set it up wrong. Hold on. Hold on. A fundraiser. Okay. Let's set a goal of that amount. Save fundraiser. Okay. Oh, here it is. That's high. All right. I'm going to start the fundraiser, chat. All right. You should see it now, chat. Let me know if you see it pop up. Let's flip and go. I did not know Twitch had this function. But we're going to finish up the bottom part of the statue, and we're going to save the jewels for the very end, chat. The jewels of the thing. I would like us as a community to, it'd be nice if we could raise, I think $1,000 is an easy goal. I think we could raise more, but I'd like to set a nice, I think setting an easily obtainable goal. I'd like to set something like that. So if we could reach that, I think that would be awesome. You might be able to see it in mobile, but you may need a refresh. I'm not sure how that works. Try reopening and closing it. Again, don't feel pressured at all, chat. I see it, but it's not working when I click on it. What does it say when you click on it? Hey, Quana! Thank you for the $50 donated to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Let's go! T Goose! Thank you for the $350 donated to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Dogira, thank you for the $5. $350, that's crazy, T Goose. Thank you for the $5, Dogira. Thank you very much. Donated to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. I don't want anyone to feel pressure, chat. I understand the economy is in an interesting spot right now for a lot of people, so don't anyone feel pressured. Just if you can, if you feel like it's on your heart and you have the money to do it. I don't think Techno would want anyone to be put in a financially bad situation, you know. So this is a little fundraiser for Techno. Okay, just a little bit of money from the Ghosty community, chat. Thank you, Dozer Dog 99. Thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you, Amru, for the $100 donation. Thank you, Zora, for the $50 donation to support the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you, Dagira. Thank you for the $5 dono to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Oh, and it just... Oh, we're gonna get double alerts, chat. We're gonna get double alerts. Okay. I don't know how to... I don't know how to turn those ones off. So we'll just enjoy it. Okay, thank you, Melissa the Ghost, for the $5 Sarcoma Foundation of America dono. Yeah, it's saying some of the alerts twice, chat. It's saying some of them twice. And nothing I can really do about it. Should we just leave those ones on? Thank you, Zora, for the $50 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you. Yep, it's going through them again. Dozer Dog, thank you. Oh, chat. I didn't realize that my built-in dono thing had them already built into them. You know what? I guess we can turn off the other one. Thank you, Amru, for the 100. The dino is cute. How about we just leave the dino? We'll just leave the dino. I think the dino's cuter. Do we like the dino more? I do. Thank you, Ghostly Mate, for the $10. What's our current donation at, chat? Let me see where our current fundraiser is at. We are currently at $580. We already hit the halfway mark. Thank you again, T-Goose. $350 is a massive dono, T-Goose. Thank you. Let's go! XUX Studio, thank you for the $10 dono to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Jenny, thank you for the 971 dono. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome, by the way. You guys are the goats. I really appreciate this. I feel like this is the best way to cap off the TechnoBlade statue. Thank you, Festus, for the $50 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation. Thank you. Ghostly Mate, thank you for the $10 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation. You're awesome. You guys are the goats. Oh yeah, I need to sleep. Thank you, Cadence Willow, for the $50 dono to support the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you. DMs, let me check. Yeah, if you guys want to share on Twitter, that's totally fine. That we're raising money, I think that's a-okay, chat. Trapped in a Computer, thank you for the $10 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. You guys are pretty awesome, you know that? Zora, thank you again for the $100 dono. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna finish the terrain chat, and then I think we're pretty much gonna be done after that. So I'm gonna finish up the terrain. And I think we're pretty much going to be done. So we're approaching the end game here. I think I want this to kind of go through here. Thank you, Colbert, for the $5 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you, Trapped in a Computer, for the $10 donation. I may repeat some of you guys, and I'm trying not to miss anybody. So if I end up repeating someone's name twice, I'd rather be safe than sorry. But thank you guys, you're awesome, you know that, right? I've always really appreciated how kind and compassionate I think the ghosties are. It's crazy, chat. Thank you very much. Mods, cough, cough. What happened? Oh, hold on. That's crazy. Thank you, Colbert. Thank you, Shinchi909. Thank you for the $25 donation to support the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Let's see where we're at, chat. How much money have we raised as a community so far? $860? Maybe I set the goal a little bit too low, chat. I'm actually shocked. Thank you, Arctic Dragon Gaming, for the $20 donation to support the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you, Zora Twilight Dragon, for the 150. You're crazy. Thank you very much. That is awesome. W, Zora. W. Thank you very much. That is very sweet of you. I'm gonna harvest grass from here. Mine. We are past the goal. Did we pass it, chat? We literally... I set it at that amount. We really just blitzed past it. You guys are amazing. You know what? I think we can keep going. We don't need to stop there, chat. Honestly, we can keep going if we want. No one said we had to limit it at that amount. That's just where it's set to. I'm gonna keep... Here, I'll keep working on the statue, but I'm gonna try and not miss any dono message. If I miss one, please point it out. Thank you, T-Goose, for the $150 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you, Dagira, for the $3 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. You guys let me know if I miss anybody, okay, chat? Because I want to thank you guys on an individual level, each of you, for just being awesome and supporting the charity. I'm hoping this is the best way to do it, chat, because I'm pretty off the cuff when it comes to this stuff. Bring this down about there. I'll bring this down to about there. I think I like how this looks. Honestly, the terrain's not super important. Kind of adds to it, you know what I mean? That looks pretty good. I think that needs to be fleshed out a little bit. though. Really underestimates former techno millionaires, sometimes just like Techno did. Oh, that's crazy, TKs. That thing like sitting on the veranda. Sea breeze on your hair, nice drink in one hand, and enjoying a stream. That's crazy. Thank you. Your name is really hard to read. Admire Claptrap. Thank you very much. Thank you for donating. Thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a ton. Okay, I'm gonna clean this out, chat. We're almost done. We're approaching the end game, chat. What? The fudge, chat. We had no idea. Nope, actually I did know that was there, but I haven't seen it in a long time. That's wild. Admiral Claptrap. Thank you, Admiral. We appreciate it. Let's bring this bit down, like here. Let's go. Bad, would the crown look good with jewels? Yes, we are going to add jewels. I have not forgotten. I swear you're doing it on purpose at this point. Do you know when a creeper takes fall damage, chat? It lowers the fuse. A lot of people don't know that. I think we can actually just connect that to there. Fudge, I'm out of stone, chat. Thank you, Celeste, for the 17-month sub. I appreciate it. Celeste707, hope you're doing good. I'm actually shocked how quickly we hit that, chat. Like, I'm actually really surprised. Remember, we hit the goal, but we don't need to stop there. Maybe we can get to 2,000. Who knows? Even just $1, chat. Don't be ashamed, even if you only feel like you can donate maybe $1. That's a-okay. Alright, just for the record. Every donation counts. When it's for charity, chat. Die. Die. Cancer is one of those things, chat, that I genuinely believe someday we're gonna have a cure for every type of cancer. I think we will. Thank you, Morgan, for the $1 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. See what I'm saying, chat? Even $1 is a-okay. Thank you, Soy Bays, for the 19-month. Let's go 18 months. Don't kill me! No! Bruh! You know what, chat? I may light up down here. Just food for thought. Just gonna put a bunch of this down here. I can't deal with the darkness, chat. I think Twitch probably puts limits on people from donating too much. Twitch is like that. But who knows? I don't know. Twitch is like that. Thank you again, Morgan. Thank you, Murmur, for donating $5 to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Let's go. Strawberry Bunny, thank you for the $5 donation to support the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Let's flipping go. I know we're killing Enderman rather than... I can't switch it to daytime chat. Enderman, you're getting in the way of charity. Have you no heart? Have you no soul? Why? Why do you hate happiness? Are you gonna go make a Twitter post later? Why do you hate happiness? Stop it! Die! All the haters are here, chat. Okay, let's go sleep again. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Murmur! Let's flip and go. Thank you again, Strawberry Bunny, for the $5 for the Sarcoma Foundation. Thank you. Oh, my leg is killing me. No, I didn't miss anyone. Who did I miss? What did I miss, chat? Sorry. T-Goose, you cray-cray. T-Goose! Thank you for the $100 donation for the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you. Aimroot, thank you for the $50 donation for the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Melissa the Ghost, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I did miss it. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on the thing, chat. All right, we are currently at $1,434. We need some epic music. What's a good song, chat? What sort of epic music are you talking about? Not rock. Let's just search epic. Ooh, this is pretty good. Thank you, Morgan! Atchery, thank you very much. Oh, this is a good song to work on. All right, chat, I'm gonna start cleaning up some of this because I gotta relocate some of it. Thank you again, Morgan. Thank you for the dono for the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Let's put this in here. Okay, what are we missing? We need stuff for the stone, chat. Let's flip and go, chat. This is such a great song to build to, actually. All right, let's finish this bit. This looks good. It's kind of wrapping around. I kind of like that. And kind of have this form kind of like that. I think we can bring this down to here. Bro, please. Do you hate charity? Thank you, Angie Annette. Thank you for the 2-month sub. Is this okay building music songs chat? Let me know if it's too intense. We can switch it to something else. Fudge chat. This sucks. This is driving me nuts. I don't know what to do about the mobs chat. Wait a minute. Never mind. I know what to do with the mobs. Thank you, Morgan, again for the $1 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Light it up would probably be a good strat. I'm gonna just try and fill in these creeper holes, though. Thank you, Fira, for the $25 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you, Mary Moo, for the $5 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Mary Moo! Let's flipping go. I'm flipping done with zombies. Admins, any admins watching, can you just disable mob spawning for like 2 seconds and then re-enable it to get rid of these guys? I don't know where they're coming from. Why are they spawning so close, chat? Meditate for peace, probably a good idea. I'm just gonna let him burn to death, though. It's what Techno would have wanted. There we go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. Oh, Zora, thank you. Holy crap, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Thank you for building the statue of Techno, making it easier for us to donate to the cause and helping Techno get to 20 million. Subs bad. You've done an amazing job on the statue. I know Phil's and Techno Dad will love it. And Techno is laughing at your struggles like we are. We're all proud of you. Chat, Zora, I really appreciate that, and I appreciate your kind words. But I don't know, chat. I don't think I deserve any credit. I think it's you know, the whole, I think all credit has to go to Techno, because I think it's his legacy that I think inspires so many people. But I appreciate the kindness, but like, I think the fact that you guys are willing to support causes inspired by Techno goes to show the impact that he's had on each of you.
Oh, you're bald.
But no, I 100% agree with you that he definitely is laughing at my struggles while I build a statue. Why are there so many zombies? Where do they keep coming from, chat? I don't know what to do. Maybe we can get him to go in a hole. Alright, let's make a zombie hole for him. There we go. We're just gonna always relocate them to the zombie hole. But thank you, Elizabeth, for the $10 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation. Thank you. Also, thank you, Chai, for the 11 months. You're almost to a year. We're almost done, chat. This will be day 3 that we've worked on this, chat. Day flipping 3. We're almost done. Here we go. I want to make it like really, really nice. So we're just gonna naturally taper that down here. That looks good. I feel like that looks good. Let's pick up some of the dirt and let's just kind of flesh this out a little bit. To like here. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Opal Arts, for the $5 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. I appreciate you guys coming on this journey with me. And helping support the memory of TechnoBlade. And not even just the memory, chat, but the legacy. You know what I may do, chat? I may adjust my granite texture pack to make it look more pink. What do you guys think? Doctor, I hardly know her. Thank you for the $200 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Opal Arts, thank you for the $5 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you so much, Doctor. I hardly know her. Your name always makes me laugh when I see it. Thank you for the $200 dono. In like a +1 way, like a good way. Over $1,500 raised, chat. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome, just for the record. Seriously, you guys are awesome. I am just the vehicle, chat. But you guys are the engine. You are the gas. So, all the credit goes to you. Okay? So be proud, chat, in what you've done and what you've inspired. Okay? Car metaphors are good. Leave me alone. Why are you judging my car metaphors? That needs to go. I might re-add trees on here later. Okay. Whoa. Oh, we almost crashed. Hold on. I think I gotta get rid of these. I'll leave that one. Because that's like kind of history. I'll get rid of the other ones. And someone remind me later to re-add trees. Like to that, okay? This is so cool, chat. All right, chat. We are approaching. Leave the donation link open overnight. I will leave it open overnight, chat. I will not take the fundraiser down. I'll leave it up. Chat. Should we do it? I think let's go collect our jewels, chat. What if we replace the Wither skull with Skeppy? What's wrong with you? I'm just kidding, but seriously, that's crazy. No. That's crazy. That wouldn't even make sense. Go away. Go away. I couldn't have worked on this without you guys, chat, so thank you. Let's admire it. What do we think, chat? Yeah, but Skeppy and Techno would be allies, chat, not rivals. I think you should add lights to the foot of the skull, to the base, like here. Now I'm kind of seeing what you're putting down. I think you're right. That kind of adds to it. This looks really awesome, chat. Good work. This looks really good, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm really happy with how this looks, chat. All right, final changes, chat, because I think once we finish this, I don't want to come back and make any more modifications, okay? So we're gonna do one last round of changes, chat. So let's examine it. What are we thinking? Sword length looks good. This looks awesome. I love the cape. The boots look awesome. I like how the cape wraps around. I think I might make it just a little bit pointier on this side. I think I'm kind of vibing with a slightly pointier cape. I may remove the tree later. The terrain, I think I might tweak later. But what I mean by no modifications after a certain point is just for the statue itself. Once we get to a point, we're going to leave it, and we're not going to touch it. The crown, we're not touching yet, okay? We're saving that for, like, the... Ooh, hey, level... There we go. That looks good. Level 165. Let's go, chat. All right. I think we're good. I cannot think. Oh yeah, we should leave a bed here as a reference to Bed Wars. I'm gonna try and go back through chat and collect all the names of the people who donated to the charity chat. I'm gonna create a little monument inside the statue, like under here. Or maybe actually in here. Inside... You know what? That's a good idea. In the heart of techno. Because I think you guys are inside the heart of him, you know? Symbolism and whatnot. I don't know. It just seems kind of wholesome, I think. I'm gonna light up the inside though. Oh my gosh, that's traumatizing. I'm not gonna kill them, we're just gonna wait. They'll disappear eventually. We'll just light them up. So I'm gonna do that later. I'll come back here later, chat. And when we show up back later, we'll do that. I'll add basically everybody's names. So if you donate, you'll be inside that little monument that we'll build it. And I'll show you guys that tomorrow, I think. We'll build that tomorrow. Toggle pile items left to place. The barrel of potatoes is really nice looking. We'll put that inside. That's a good idea. Uzuki Nami, thank you for the $50 donation to support the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Is there a way to see the alerts? Oh, we can view the donations. I can literally see all the names. Oh, that's so cool. I've literally got a printout, chat, of them. That's awesome. So I literally have all the names I can put on signs. Let's flip and go. So tomorrow, we will add the names to the inside chat. You guys are pretty awesome, you know that. Thank you, Uzumaki Nami, again for the crazy dono. Where is it? Hold on. The donations. Sorry, Uzuki Nami. Thank you for the $50 dono. And Doctor, I hardly know her. Thank you for the $200 dono. We're at 1,434. Wait, hold on. We are at $1,732, chat. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's actually crazy. By the way, just a heads up for those of you who live in the US, donations are tax deductible. So you will be, I'm pretty sure you will be sent like a receipt or something like that. So food for thought, just for anyone who does tax deductible stuff. All right. Thank you, Tigos. Thank you, Startup. Thank you, Startup, for the $5 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you, Tigos. Tigos. I dislike odd numbers. That's crazy. Chat, I honestly cannot think of anything else. I'm so happy with how this looks. And like it came out, I think, almost better than I thought. Yeah, it's an email. We're at $1,800, chat. That's crazy. $1,800. You guys are awesome. This looks great. This looks phenomenal, chat. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, Stardove. Thank you, Tigos. And honestly, I think from where I'm standing, like, this is awesome. Should we make a cinematic, chat, for it with like some epic music? I think we should do that. We should make a cinematic with like epic music. But I think, chat, let me pull open Techno Skin really quick. One. There we go. I'm looking for it. 1 second. TechnoBlade 3D Skin Viewer. Okay, so blue, green. Wait a minute. Okay, this crown has like some crazy jewels in it, chat. Some of these, I don't know if we can fit. Yeah, we may not be able to fit all of them. Thank you, Zombie Mom, for the $15 donation to support the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you, Amru, for the $100 donation to support the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Let's flip and go, chat. Okay, I think we do diamond, lapis, emerald, right? Right there. All right, we gotta go get emeralds, chat. Yeah, Techno's crown has very unique gemstones. So let's collect, I think, all of the gemstones we're gonna need for it. I'm gonna kill whoever placed these, chat. I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna give them a big hug. I'm gonna give them a big squishy hug with my sword. There we go. Actually, we'll keep the purple because we have purple gems we're gonna need. Emeralds, and lapis. That looks really purple. Let's take that too, because that could work. Magenta. I do think we have a magenta gem we're gonna need to place. Thank you, Cinnamon44, for the $25 dono to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you, Chive09, for the $5 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you, guys. You're awesome. I'm gonna take these out because we might be able to make something with them. Okay, we've got diamonds. We're just looking for lapis and redstone. Lapis and redstone. Lapis and redstone. I thought this would be the easy part of it, chat. Don't see any redstone. Lapis and redstone. Oh, by the way, it's day 175. Thank you. Updated. Thank you, Cinnamon. Almost there, 200%. Like Techno sub count. Let's go. Cemetery Mori, thank you for the 50. Thank you for the $50 donation to support the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Let's flip and go. We hit 2K, chat. Let's flip and go. $2,000 raised by the Ghosty community, chat. Let's flip and go, chat. There's gotta be more emeralds. Yeah! Let's go! You guys are the goats! Okay, we'll put this in here. Because we need our gemstones, chat. Okay, we've gotta have more... Oh, hold on. Yoink. Ooh. Let's go! Cemetery Mori, thank you for the $50 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you, BBBBXD, for the $5 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Could we perhaps add a yellow ribbon for sarcoma? I might do that. I might put that in a symbolic location. Pizza Inator 55555, thank you for the $10 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. If I miss anyone, please let me know. Just for the record. Hold on. There we go. I think I'm doing a good job of staying on top of it. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Gandalf. Thank you for the $25 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Let's flipping go. No, I got B. I got B. Thank you, BBBBBXD, for the $5 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you. How are you doing today, Mr. Gandalf? I hope you're doing good. We are looking for... Ooh, that might be a cool yellow ribbon. We might be able to add that as a yellow ribbon. Symbolism, chat. I'm trying to collect the necessary gemstones that we're gonna need. I'm going crazy, chat, with those. Alright. Let's see what colors we need. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're gonna need 5 emeralds. I don't think we're gonna be able to put 5 emeralds. 3 purples. 4 redstones. Oh yeah, Mr. Gandalf. You've seen that statue. We've been working on another one right now. We're almost done. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have... You know what? I don't think the statue is gonna be able to go... We're gonna be able to go full meme. Why isn't this working? Come on, 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 come on. You saw Foolish's response to it? Let's flip and go. Foolish's reaction to it was awesome. You know, he posted a TikTok about it. I was dying laughing at the TikTok. Don't you have villagers for emeralds? No, the strategy we use to get emeralds is by digging. It did the random zoom thing that happens when you're about to crash. Yeah, I know we had emeralds somewhere. I'm trying to remember where, chat. I mean, we can get them from the ocean. Oh, I really hope we don't crash, chat. I'm gonna go crazy if we crash right now. We've got this stupid potion effect. For 3 more minutes. Oh boy. When I find out how those stupid things got there. Bad, just go kill the Elder Guardians. I didn't really want to kill them, because I was thinking it would be good for a prank at some point. You know what I mean? Okay, I was thinking it might be a good prank. Oh my gosh. I'll deal with them off screen. We don't need to worry about them right now. Besides, chat, we're almost done. Let's not let them spoil our day. Okay, chat, I will allow metagaming just this once. Does anyone know where we can steal emeralds? We need to steal some more for the crown. Who has emerald blocks we can borrow? Just, I'll put them back. I just need a few. No idea. Trade with sausages villagers? Somebody's a genius, chat. I think if we get some wood, we can make like a ton of sticks. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We will borrow this. Come on. Oh no, please don't crash on me. Okay, that should be enough. I don't need a ton of wood. It literally has a room full of villagers at the old lab. Don't worry, we can trade with sausages. This can be... Oh, wait a minute. Where's the original house? Was this the original house, chat? Yep, here it is. Hello? Any woodcutters here? Come on. Oh, fudge. We're gonna end up crashing, chat. I can feel it. Oh, this ain't good. Okay, we're still hanging in there, chat. We're still hanging in there. Hey, come here. Okay, good. Let's get rid of that. Nice. Come on. This is it, chat. We're on the final chat that just scared the muffins out of me. I was actually so frightened. Like, I'm not even memeing. I was like, my brain could not tell what mob I was looking at. Alright. I think that's a good amount, chat. I think we have all the emeralds we're gonna need. Yep. Let's take this. Okay. We have emeralds. Check. Lapis. Check. Purple glazed terracotta. No, actually we'll use block of amethyst. Gold. We don't need that one. Let me check our skin. We're gonna adapt it a teeny bit. Just for the record. So it's okay if it's not perfectly accurate. I'm gonna try and incorporate most of the colors. Alright, chat. Oh yeah, that's actually a good question. Should we have the crown? Should we adjust it, chat? Let's head back over there for a second. We're on the final meme! Thank you, Shadow Haze, for the $5 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Chat, should we make the crown bigger and have it like going around his head? But I feel like with the size, chat, I feel like it may look too big if we do that. Because it would look something like this. Yeah, I think I like it the way it is. I think it's kind of my interpretation. Yeah, the original has the crown almost overlapping his eyes. So if we were going to do it, it would be something like this. How does this look? What do you guys think? What are you a bigger fan of? The way it is? Or if we did something like this? Maybe it's this bit that's the problem. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it too. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I'm actually, the more I look at this, the more fun I get. But it would kind of cut into the ears a little bit. Would the ears still look good, is the $1 million question. Yeah. I think that would look fine. Thoughts, chat? Or would we need to go around a little bit more? I feel like we would almost have to go around a little bit more to make it look look nice. Something like that. And then the problem is now it's hanging off the head on the side. Yeah, that's too big. Okay, wait. Here's a suggestion. What if we instead just have it go through the head like this? Hold on. Hold on. Give me this a piece. Here's the idea, chat. What if we instead have the crown come through the head like this, right? And we just keep it square. So from the side, it would look like that. So it wouldn't come out. So we would still, no, because then the ear would still be like that. Or do we lift it up? Is that just the problem? Do we just have to lift it up? Okay, so what if we raise the crown like that? See how it looks when it's raised. No. No, it doesn't look good. No. Can you try moving the ears down one? Yes, that might actually work. Remind me to put that light there again later. All right, chat, what do we think? Would that look fine? Does the ear look fine like that? Okay, that looks good. Okay, that actually looks good. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tweak it. Here we go. Let's take our spare gold out. Thank you, Chimera Cutie. Chimera Cutie, thank you for the $5 dono to the American Sarcoma Foundation, or the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Yep, we're gonna keep it open overnight, chat, because I want to give people there we go, a chance to alright, let's just clean this up. Sorry, chat. I'm like, have I ever told you guys I'm not very good at multitasking? You guys probably have never noticed that. I have a good feeling. I have a feeling you guys have never noticed that. Now, here's the question, chat. Should we have the crown go all the way around? Or should we have it carve right here? Just through the corner a little bit. What looks better? That's going to be like that regardless. No. No, it's gotta go through it. It's gotta go through it, yeah. I agree. I didn't like how that looked. Thank you, Tati Maxine, for the $50 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you. Okay, we need more blocks. We're running out of particular block type. Let's go. We're at 2.1K. Let's go. Thank you, Ghosties. Let's flipping go. Thank you very much. Let's go. Ghosties, ghosties, ghosties. Woo. Bye, Zora. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. No worries, Zora. You're golden. That looks good. That looks good. I'll bring this back to here. Bring this back, and we will go around. There we go. Wait a minute. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that looks good, chat. Alright, chat. We're approaching it. The finale. Ad time, chat. I'm gonna run them really quick. The only reason I'm running ads, chat, is because I'm pretty sure Twitch suppresses your stream if you don't run ads. I don't know that, like, with certainty. That's just my guess. I think Twitch is more eager to promote streams that run ads. Who would thought? I have no clue if that's true or not. That's my speculation. And maybe their algorithm has something like that in it. Thank you, JEYBOMM, for the $5 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you, Minecraft Melon, for the $5 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you, Tati Maxine 22, for the $50 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you, Camera Cutie. Thank you, Camera Cutie, for the donation. Sorry, 1 second. To the Sarcoma Foundation of America, the $5 dono. Thank you. Thank you, JEYBOMM, for the $5 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Thank you. We're awesome. You guys are great. You know that, right? Okay. No, chat. I just have to preface it. Because you know how crazy people can be. Oh my gosh. It looks... I didn't think we can make it look better, chat, but it looks better. I feel like... Should we make the crown taller, chat? I feel like we might be able to get away with making the crown taller. But I also still like it the way it is. I think this is nice. Techno look... We really made Techno look really buff, I will say. This is really awesome, chat. Add some gems to the top of the crown. Wait, that is a completely original idea that nobody has ever mentioned in the chat yet. Hold on a second. Should we? Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry, chat. I couldn't resist. I'm a horrible person. Let me be sarcastic. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Alright. Chat. Let's work on the side of the crown first. We're going to work on the side of the crown. Um. Uh, uh, uh. Do. One chat. Where is it? Boop, boop. I'm trying to find my... I had a thing set up, but I don't see it anymore. Where is it? Here it is. Alright, found it. Okay. I'm gonna save the front chat, but the right has to have... Red? I'm trying to make this as accurate as possible, which just for the record chat is actually going to be impossible. Red, blue, green. Oh, what was that? I just had a pop-up, but I'm not sure what it was. Thank you, Chive, for the resub for 11 months! You're 1 month away from your anniversary, Chive. Let's flipping go. Wait, that was from an hour ago, or 43 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Starfusion77, for the $5 donation to the Sarcoma Foundation of America. You guys are the goats. Let's do green back here. Keeper, can I get some emerald blocks, please? Let's see. I think green. Blue. Red. Purple. Green. And then what about this side? Oh, fudge. We're gonna have to skip a color. Let's do blue. We'll do lapis blue. And then I think we can do purple and red. Then maybe purple on the side. Yeah, we can probably get away with a purple on the side. Yeah, we'll skip one green over here. And now, chat, the piece de resistance. You know what? Actually, chat, I'm gonna be real. I'm going to not put stuff in the corners here. I feel like it looks better without them in the corners. Actually, in the back, I don't think it matters. Okay. You're flipping joking. We're out of lapis. Come on, we just need one lapis, chat. Brr. We just need one lapis. We just need one more. The keepers hate us, chat. Nah, this, you know what? This is the struggle, chat. If it's not we're struggling for, maybe it's not worth doing. Oh, we just need one. Okay, let's go find some chat. Chat, sometimes the best things in life are the things worth struggling for. Let's go get some lapis. Lapis, 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 lapis. Lapis! Lazuli! Oh, fudge. The second we go in here, we're gonna be hit by that stupid effect. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Run, 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 run! Ah! Okay. I don't mean this was the struggle. I mean, like, the overall process. Let's go. But I see what you're saying, Colbert. 2-minute walk to the chest. All right, chat. We're officially there. The statue will be completed here. Should we, chat, question for you, honest opinion, okay? I want your guys' honest thoughts. Because here's the thing, I could build tonight the, what do you call it? Wait, should we? Okay, crazy thought. I just had a crazy thought, chat. Yep, I like that better. Okay. See, chat, is why I did the granite. Okay, crazy thought, chat. Do we just go for it, finish it now, and then tomorrow, overnight, I build the memorial with your guys' names for everybody who donated to our little fundraiser, chat. And then I show you that tomorrow, and we just finish it today with epic music. The final block placement. I think let's just do it. I'm not gonna keep you guys waiting. I think we're done. I can't think of anything else that needs to be done. I think let's just go for it. We have the final 2 blocks. This one will go in there, and then this one will go right there, chat. Let's get one final look at it. Oh, I love it, chat. It looks so good. Here we go. Are you ready, chat? The final block. Hold on. No. Okay. Let's hype it up, chat. Here we go. Wait, we should put a bed down. Where's the bed? Oh my goodness. Hold on, chat. We're almost done. The sun is going down, chat! Yeah. Should we put a ribbon right here? What do you think, chat? Good place for a ribbon? Different spot? I think. Right here. That looks good. I like that. Good suggestion, chat. Ready? It's done. Let's flipping go, chat. We did it! Let's flipping go, chat. We did it. We're flipping done. Let's go! I'm very proud of this one, chat. It came out amazing. This is a fun project to work on. 07. That was a lot of fun, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy with it. I think we picked a good spot for the terrain. Thank you, everybody, for helping, for giving money and helping support, and the donation. I wish we had thought about this since day one, chat. I think we could have raised even more money, for the Sarcoma Foundation. But tomorrow, chat, here's what I'm gonna do overnight, and then tomorrow I'll leave some signed empty placements that we can do one final round of fundraising tomorrow, and I'll put a little memorial location, chat, inside Techno's chest, like where I'll build something overnight, and just we can set that up a nice little place as a final part homage to Techno, a memorial. But thank you, chat, and I really do appreciate the support. We have today, out of our $1,000 goal, raised $2,115 so far, chat, which is pretty darn awesome. You guys are awesome. You're the goats.
Oh, you're bald.
Thank you, T. Oh, thank you, T Goose. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5,500 bits, you crazy muffin. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Thank you, Bad, for making the statue in honor of Techno. Thank you to all the generous donations. It is appreciated so much. Techno would be so proud. Techno. I like to think he would, chat. I like to think he would. Obviously, I don't think I can speak for him, but I hope wherever Techno is that he's at least got some enjoyment out of those zombies trying to kill us over and over. Oh my gosh. T-Goose, can I adjust the bit badges? Like, is that something I can customize? Can I make custom bit badges? I don't know if that's something I can customize. If I can customize that, I'll swap them out. They're Twitch ones? Boo. Okay. Well, I'm very happy, chat. This turned out great. Good job. You guys killed it. Chat. I hope in some regard, chat. I guess if I'm just speaking from the heart, chat, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to reach a point where remembering Techno doesn't bring like a certain amount of sadness. You know what I mean? I just don't think I'll ever reach that point. But I hope that at some point, chat, that it'll just be like a lot more, like I think I've reached the point, chat, where it's like overwhelming happiness in the sense of like it's a lot more happy memories. Like reliving the moments is a lot happier. You know what I mean? I think I've reached that point, chat. And hopefully some of you have too, you know. That the happiness kind of drowns out the sorrow. Final touch. Excuse me, chat. But thank you guys. But I'm gonna leave the donation thing up, chat. If anyone wants to donate over the night, feel free to share it. And you know, regardless of any negativity or any sad feelings or anything like that, chat, we can appreciate, you know, Techno, I think, in our group and our little corner of the universe. I think we can appreciate the positivity. You feel me? In remembering Techno. So, I think let's do that. Give him a giant potato. Are you okay, Bad? That cough sounds bad. No, I'm fine. I think I literally got a hair in my throat. But I love it. I'm very happy, chat. This is a great statue, chat. This might be my masterpiece. I thought I had another piece that was my masterpiece. This might actually be my masterpiece, chat. Let's flipping go! I kind of, you know what? I'm glad we decided to add color to it, chat. Because I was debating keeping it. I think it would have looked awesome as a stone statue. But I think it looks great here. Like this. I think we managed to do a lot of hard elements really well, chat. Like there's a lot of hard elements to do here to do them well. Like, in only 3 days. How many months did it take Foolish to do the Titan? It was 9? Ooh. I'm kidding. He didn't have flight, chat. We totally cheated. We had flight. Oh man, building this close, chat, to the statue over there is actually cruel now that I think of it. No one's gonna think about that in the future. What is going on with this? How do I'm disabling this mod later. It's very annoying. That's like the 5th time I've done that. Huh. To be fair, it is bigger and you're flying. Yeah, flying kind of cheeses it. I'm gonna be honest. Tomorrow, chat, we'll do the final memorial, and I think we're gonna play Pig Step while we do it. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. For now, we sign off the realm. Man, I'm like damping down all my feelings, chat. Stop it! Stop it, man! You're cold and ruthless. Emotions are for the weak. Anyway. Okay. We'll save the final tribute and the final things for you guys for tomorrow. Alright. The GM. Here we go. Oh, wow. Did you see that, chat? The rainbow that just happened? What was that? That was new. Alright. Let's go see what art we've got to check out, chat. Thank you, Mozzarella. You're pretty awesome. Night Fury BBH by Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. That's very cute. I think I would make a great Night Fury. I also think I would make a good... No shot! No shot! A BBH version of a Pikachu! What? That's so cool! Look, and they even did a little palm and dapper. Luna, this is amazing. Awesome job. Thank you. I'm gonna save the art so I don't forget, chat. That is phenomenal. Oh my gosh. BBH Mega Charizard Edition. Expand 1. Expand 1. Expand 1. Expand 1. Copy. Schem Say Museum. Canvas. Day 175. There we go. Alright. No Land Duo art from me today. I will be back with Land Duo tomorrow. Normal. Hi. Very cute. I like that expression. Look at me. I was testing. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, chat. Buy ice cream bar. Buy ice cream bar. Ice cream bar. I love the Skeppies, Chicken Jockey, and the Creeper. They're great. Aw, look at that. Cute. This is really cute. Good work. I love this, WM. That turned out great. That is by, I think, Wolf Midna. Thank you, Wolf. Asher Muffin! 1 more month till 24th, even the 23 months. Whoa, Heben. Holy fudge. Wait, nope, that's Phoenix. Sorry. Festus Phoenix, that's awesome. Deltarune in 3 + 4 days. It's 7 days, chat. Deltarune! I'm hyped. We will totally play it. I make a really cute Pikachu, chat. I'm going to be honest. I'm hanging on to the other side. Quack. I'm hanging on to the other side. This pose is flipping awesome, isn't it, chat? What? Look at the wings. Look at the shading. Oh my gosh. What the fudge, chat? Oh my gosh. This is so awesome, chat. Holy fudge. Look at the shading. Look at the details. Hold on. I want to turn off, hold on. Where is it? Video settings, shader packs. What? Look at the shading, chat. Oh my flipping gosh. This is so good. Phoenix, I love this. Oh my gosh, this looks so good. I really love this. Good job. Whoever did this, you did amazing. This is actually flipping cool. This might be my one of my favorite art pieces I've ever seen. Festus. I love the shading. I don't think I could ever make wings, just for the record. You actually killed it. Good job. Can we see it in the sunset? Oh my gosh. Hold on, let's see it in the sunrise. Sun east, sunrise. What? Gosh, it looks so flipping cool. I love how cool this looks. Good flipping gosh. You did amazing, Festus. This might be my favorite piece ever. This is amazing. How are you guys so talented? Ah, oh, I'm so envious. Remember this? Remember this? Aw, been busy with work, missed art. I do. Look, the little Dapper and Skeppy. Aw. That's cute. Yippee. Very cute. Yippee. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Nope. 1 week of Ghostie's daycare. This song got stuck in my head. Head, shoulder, knees and toes, knees and toes, knees and toes. That's crazy. RJ, I love it. It's my B-Day on May 30th, so here's art. Happy birthday, Potato Corgi. Wait, wasn't it someone's birthday today? Whose birthday was it today? I'm trying to remember, chat. It's someone's birthday today. Hold on. Does anyone remember? I don't know if they're on. By the way, this is really cute. I'm going to get a screenshot. I already have the art saved, but every so often I like to take a screenshot because it's fun to go back and revisit some of the art. I want to squish Skeppy. That's crazy. But Skeppy didn't do anything, chat. He didn't hurt a fly. Why would you squish Skeppy? I would make a great dragon, just for the record. Wait, chat. It's BadBoyHalo as a Mega Charizard guarding 2 eggs. That's pretty cool. I like that. All right, chat. I think we're gonna call it today. Unless, let me do a quick check, see if the person is on for their birthday. I don't see them on, so it may not be. I was told it was someone's birthday today, but I don't see them on, so I'm gonna assume that I'm wrong. Hi, Sapphire. All right, chat. Marbles. Ooh, you know what? Chat, we'll celebrate with marbles tomorrow. T-Goose, marbles tomorrow. Okay? Will you post that little cinematic you did of the statue? How about this, chat? Once I end stream, I'm gonna hop back on the realm, and I will try and get a better schematic, and I'll send you guys that in the Discord. Is that okay with you guys? If I get you a better cinematic, I'll work on making just a really, really, really nice cinematic for you guys. Hold on, chat. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. One second. Sorry, forgive me. I'm checking to see who's live. Hold on, chat. Forgive me. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Aw. Sorry, chat. I'm checking something. Ah! Alright, chat. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Okay, who should we raid? Who's live today? Lauren didn't respond. I was trying to see if Lauren was live, but Lauren is a slacker. So I'm trying to see who else is live at the moment. But I think a lot of people are going to TwitchCon. So I think we're kind of cooked on a lot of people chat. Anyway, checking. Can I just say, chat, I always sometimes feel a little bit shy about doing raids. I'm a little bit of a shy guy. Chat. Okay, there's somebody who I would like to raid, but they swear like a sailor, I've heard. Okay, chat, I'm gonna raid this person, but you have to behave, and I'm just giving you a heads up that if you speak Portuguese, they raid like a sailor, and they'll probably be a little bit shy. Okay? Hold on. I think this is the right channel. Yeah. They swear like an actual sailor. Okay, we're gonna raid Gabe. They swear like a sailor. Please be polite, be courteous, kind while you're there. Understand, I heard from somebody that they swear like a sailor. It is okay, because they're also very nice. Okay? So their heart's in the right place, even though they have a little bit of a potty mouth. Okay, so be on your best behavior, be respectful, be polite, be kind, be good representatives of the ghosties, etc., etc. You know how it goes, chat. Boom. I'm gonna go try and get a cinematic. I'll post that in the sub Discord, and you guys can share that elsewhere if you want. Okay. Alright, we're gonna call it a night for now. Have a good night, everybody. Be on your best behavior. Toodles. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye night. Buenas noches. Bom dia. Bye. Bye, chat. See ya. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye. Yippee. Goodbye, everybody. See ya, see ya. Buenas noches. Bon nuit.